trade boats on the river were so vibrant.
Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Vigili, Rudo, Lunar, Avix, Huntmees, Andrew, Celine, Captain Badger, Speed Demon, Foggy, Gaelic. Hello, hello. Finally, my background show has started. Andrew, did you get your final card or not? Did you get your final Major League card? Or you been stalling? What's the shield MTX? If you're talking about the Celestial thing, that's an MTX for Tempest Shield, called Celestial Tempest Shield. If you're talking about the shield MTX under it, it's the Lost Treasure Weapon skin from a supporter pack from like 2 leagues ago for PoE 2 or PoE 1. I got it in 53. Dang, you're pretty close to your 50 guys. Holy, dude. GG. I got my first one after 300 maps. Dang, pass. Congrats on your first card. Now you're just going to unlock Andrew's RNG and start getting them in like 50 every single time. Yo, Slumber K, how's it going? How's it going? Fabius, what is good? Volzen, hello, hello. Keeping Alex, hello, hello. So today, I was kind of thinking, we have almost finished our pair of gloves. And on top of almost finishing our pair of gloves, the realistic things we have left to do are reflecting a helical, cluster jewels, and reflecting a simplex. Now, I'm kind of coming to the realization that I'm probably not going to succeed on the reflecting jewelry, but I'm going to give one last good try at the despair ring. One last good try at trying to fracture despair. Because I did yesterday, I did get a Hunter Exalt. So technically, I can take another stab at trying to swap it over. But I might be we might throw in the towel on the reflection of jewelry line of gear progression, because that one is seeming a little bit too delusional right now. Can your table transition into strength stack? I've never strength stacked. Maybe. I'll put it this way: strength stack, spellcaster, attack build. It's very generically strong. You can attach strength stack to pretty much anything, and it's usually a correct decision to some extent. I thought you can't fracture influence. So what we've been trying to do, you'll notice this is a warlord ring with despair on hit. Despair on hit is not a warlord mod. Technically, you can get it on a hunter ring, but this mod is from a delve node. So what you have to do is you have to take a ring with despair on hit, get rid of the suffixes, fill up your prefixes, and then slam on an influence orb. So you have despair on hit, which is a exclusive delve mod, and then one random influence mod. So when you recom, if it chooses the helical base, the only suffix that you'll get is the despair guaranteed. But you risk the helical base in the process. I've successfully transferred, I think, 3 or 4 times. I've missed every single fracture. I've unfractured a base or 2 successfully. And, well, let's just put it this way. We've killed a lot of helical bases. We go back to the recom hell, and we still lose is usually what's been happening. Hey, user, how you doing, man? Caliber, what is up? What is up? We sure had a lot of helicals. Yeah, it's getting a little depressing. It's getting a little depressing. Originally, my plan for this ring was like, okay, it's depressing, but eventually I can buy some locks. So that way when I go to reflect for like cast speed dot multi getting doubled up on value, I could buy some locks and Hinokoro lock the mist. But let's just say the locks are a little bit out of my price range. Considering I have 12 divines. The lock dream is not real. So if I manage to fracture despair, I'm gonna send my only mist that I've been holding out selling, and we either hit or we don't hit. You know what I'm saying? Do you see Farmer's video that put out on the same pedestal as Fubgun economically? I did not. Well, no, I might have actually. Was it a video about was he like saying that there's the top 5%, middle 80, and bottom 5? Was it that video? I thought that video was funny because he assumed he was in the middle 80%. Meanwhile, let's be honest, I think we all can agree Farmer's, he's holding up the back of the bus. Yo, Luigi, what's good, dude? Thinking about taking the leap and trying Flicker Strike? That's a dangerous game, my friend. Hopefully your stomach can handle it. With 12D, we can finish the gloves? Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of finances to work with. So, the gloves I do want to finish. We're right there, Which I guess we could do that right now, honestly. Do that right. Just nonchalantly. We're going to hit Strengthened or Hybrid Res. There it is. Strengthened or Hybrid Res acquired as planned. So this will allow us to tattoo, regen, and ES. So that should help with this being a better and better upgrade too as well. I think the last thing we have to do for the gloves then is to just the implicits, right? Hey, Fabius! Hey, first win of the day, something like that, dude. Congrats on the 80 stream streak. Yeah, no, user, that video Farmer put out, I mean, like, that video was a little bit like, I don't know, he had some of the points he had said were like made sense for sure. But I think his like thumbnail was like how you could win the curve or be better or something like that. It didn't really give much tangible ways to do it. It was missing the follow through steps. Hey Zenchito, how you doing, man? Speaking of, we need to figure out a wager to get Farmer to agree to. We need to get him to agree to something. What did you expect from X, the Gaslighter X? I don't know, man. Gotta cook up the bait. Yeah, I gotta get him to agree to a reasonable wager, you know? Get him to shave his eyebrows as he promised on stream. Did he promise to shave his eyebrows? Dude, I don't want to bet shaving my eyebrows. I have some full confidence in beating Farmer, but do I want to bet shaving eyebrows on it? Hell no. Uses Yazzie will lease on the same build, and the unique scepter will cost 200D on day one. It will never cost 200D on day one. Something you have to understand about how item value works in PoE is the highest value it can be worth on day one is completely dependent on how many scepters get found and what the 5 richest people, like, you know, the amount of scepters, the amount of people that can afford to buy it, that's the highest value it can be. And quite frankly, no one has 200D on day one, so it's not going to sell for 200D. Also, you know, another thing that plays into that is how rare, how common it is, etc. Hey, Myron, bet no cheese for a month? I don't know about that one. What the heck is this body armor and how did you do it? Fractured ES, faceted fossils to get strength int, and then did Eldritch Currency plus exalts to get the percent ES. And then we put a Tailing Orb and did Eldritch Currency crafting after. I was in Ziz's chat earlier and someone was calling out minion players and how they're ruining the game. Finally, somebody trying to hold Lance accountable. What? First of all, I'm not really a minion player, okay? I'm a guy who plays 1 minion build per league. Second of all, the hell is he talking about? Like, what is he even on about? Not even 1300? I'm not divining that. That's I don't have the money to divine that. What I do have the money to divine is whatever the hell this is. Holy bad roll. 356. Say hello to 380. 363. That's okay. The top roll strengthening, I might actually keep that for now. Top roll strengthening is definitely the tempting part there for sure. Let's go get Chaos Dot Multi real quick. Quick Chaos Dot Multi. Don't mind if we do. The old Chaos Dot Multi. Quick and easy. And my axe. Yo, Mr. Ice Cream, 9 months. Holy. Appreciate the sub, dude. 79 out of 83. All right, we'll put in a buy for Sacred Orb. Guys, there's no Sacred Orbs. There's no Sacred Orbs, okay? I don't know what you want me to do. There's no Sacred Orbs. We're in a desperate situation, my friend. Come on, Chaos Da Multi. Win a pinnacle? Really? A pinnacle? That wasn't Chaos, was it? Was that cold? Shoot, I just clicked that so fast. That wasn't Chaos, right? That was cold? That was cold, right? Chaos? No, it wasn't Chaos. It was cold, I'm pretty sure. It was cold. It had to be cold. Do I do an exceptional just randomly? I don't have any other use for this, do I? No, not really. Okay, that was stupid. That was a bad use of company finance.
I'll place the listing.
You're not gonna get a clear answer from chat. That's how chat works. Yeah, I know. All right, there's Chaos. There's Chaos. All right, we're fine. We're fine, boys. We're fine. There is hope. There is hope. VOD confirms it's cold. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Good morning, Adrenaline. How you doing, man? Been having a rough morning. I'm sure it always cheers me up. Hell yeah, Goku. Sorry about the rough morning, and hopefully we can successfully cheer you up.
This is not as you can win.
Hey, Mud Judge, how you doing, man? Good morning, Captain Badger as well. Just going over some info to figure out what I want to play in the new league, Adrenaline. What are you leaning towards? What are you leaning towards? Okay, I thought I clicked this, but I guess it put in a random one. Watching Gazzy about your video about Aura, he more or less agrees. Yeah, I mean, I think most people that are looking at that item will probably come to a pretty similar conclusion. It has like some very like poignant issues. The way for that to end up being good is GG just has to not make it too balanced, where it's just very strong out of the gate. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I don't see that being too likely. Rice DPS, mice DPS, we do some damage.
This is not a you can win.
Eight different builds that I'm probably gonna scrap on launch day. Holy, that's a lot. That's a lot of options. That is a lot of options. When are the Pee-wee 2 patch notes dropping? Like the week before. AKA not soon. We've been waiting for martial arts for a while, but what they've shown doesn't excite me as much as the Master. The Beastmaster feels weird. Well, that's because the Beastmaster is really cool. And the martial artist is mid. Team Beastmaster, baby. Remember when doing Ubers just required you to click the node? Still one of the worst permanent changes I think they ever made since I started playing. You preferred when they just clicked the node? Nah, I don't agree with you on that one, Goku. Because you remember what ended up happening with that? Is every time you went to run the invite, your invite was priced based on an Uber. So people that wanted to do the like normal version, they were just like making an economic terrible decision to run the fight because Uber just had a better drop table. You know, like economically, it kind of sucked for people. Oh my goodness! What? Nah, man, I'm gonna go find Chaos Dom Ulti again. What the hell was that?
Cool whip.
Dude, screw conflict orbs, man. Screw conflict orbs. Am I right, guys? Screw them. They're the worst.
This is how the merchants of old grew.
They're the worst. I think we all can agree. We're in eternal conflict hell again. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And I am losing.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
We're just gonna find our freedom any second now, though. Cold Dom Multi unique, Fizz Dom Multi unique. I would take unique Chaos Dom Multi, to be honest. If I got unique Chaos, Pinnacle Chaos is taking it too far, but I would take unique Chaos. I would take unique Chaos. Or regular Chaos, of course. One of those two.
Agree.
Why not YOLO conflict if the exceptional is getting replaced regardless? Because if you use an exceptional currency, it means it's a higher rank, which gives you leverage to make it more likely to upgrade the mod you want to upgrade. I know it doesn't look like that because I took a grand versus an exceptional and then upgraded the exceptional to perfect. But hey, all you can do is put the odds in your favor. It doesn't mean you won't win, or you won't doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win, right? RNG can still screw you. Which is what happened to me. Unique Chaos Dom Multi. Honestly, I'll take it. I will take it. And then we need to try to upgrade this. But I don't have any conflicts. Is anyone selling any conflict orbs? Nope. And there's some guy who wants 3 divines per conflict. Well, screw that guy. Wilson's Legacy? Why do you refer to them as Wilson's Legacy? You don't even know if that was conflict orbs or it was a design by Chris Wilson or not. Remember that time when you rolled perfect implicits like 3 orbs and then re-rolled them? Good times. Yeah, I do remember that. And yeah. I wouldn't call it good times, though. It was painful times. Painful times is what I would call it. Painful times is more what I would refer to that as. Okay, dokie here. We need to go ahead and... I mean, I have a bunch of maps ready to go, don't I? Yeah, I have these ready to go. Keep a little bees, get a little classy with it. Find a conflict orb this way. Make sure this is the boss rush atlas. It is. Good morning, Sunnery. After giving up on the silly shaper staff, I found a different silly shaper staff to try build around. The build feels kind of nice. Button pressing indigenous to the side. Late game suggestions. Oh, you want another build review? And you decided to go with a disintegrator this time. Siphoning charges give you gain as extra, flat fizz, additional PDR. This is a weird one. Tornado of Turbulence with gain as extra. I can respect it. You get to double up on the gain. And then you're getting gain with Eternity Shroud as well. Multi-link helmet. Conversion rings. Does conversion rings make sense here? Okay, I'm not necessarily feeling the conversion rings here, Quadrillion, because okay, yes, when you roll the tornado for, let's say, I see you're doing Fizz to Lightning. Doesn't the gem conversion take priority? I might be being stupid about this a little bit, but I thought the gem innate conversion takes priority over the Fizz to Lightning. Both gems are equal, I believe. You think the Fizz to Lightning gem is on the same priority as the innate gem conversion? I don't know, man. I don't know 100% on that one. I thought it was always the innate conversion to the skill was priority first. So this is a little bit weird to me, is doing the Fizz to Lightning. I feel, well, okay, yes, you get the extra gain here and here, but still feels weird to me to give up your ring slots when the tornado can choose fire or it can choose base cold. I don't have a good way to do Arcane Surge. Are you Blood Magic? You're not Blood Magic. If you're not Blood Magic, Arcane Surge is as easy as just attaching it to Frostblink. Like, you're using Life Tap right here. You could just put in a Arcane Surge like level 1 on Frostblink, like an Imbue, for example. If you put an Imbue, it'd probably be easiest to imbue Assassin's Mark. Maybe be the easiest one to go for to get Arcane Surge on. Because you have that on like your movement skill. Level 1 it'll always pop. I have a lot of gain extra as Lightning in any case. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm still not convinced by the Fizz to Lightning as a damage link. I just feel like there would be a better link than this. Well, fair enough. You Life Tap, Tornado Turbulence, Multi-Link, Disintegrator Staff. +3/+3. You have basically no life. Do you have Righteous Fire for damage? You do have Righteous Fire for damage. You're doing a Hunter Belt. What's your bound? Your bound is Fizz Leech. Gain Fizz is extra of each element shaper. Try to get a bound that has the Hunter regen with the gain damage mod if you can. The Hunter regen mod is like, I don't know, like 35% every 4 seconds or something. It's almost 10% average regen per second. That could help you out there. Potentially. Only 3 on the market? Yeah, so good luck replacing it. Is his Chaos Res supposed to be 11? Not supposed to be, but that's probably what it is, unless he's got Chaos Res somewhere sneaky. His config probably doesn't have his endurance charges set, and that probably gives him some chaos res. I have the flask. That's not a real answer. Your chaos res should be capped regardless of flask. The uptime on this I would not want to rely on. I think the biggest thing I've seen is, like, I don't know. I feel like you're forcing the call of the Brotherhood. Yeah, you can double dip a bit on the gain there, but I don't feel like losing 2 ring slots. Like, the biggest issue I have with, like, a character like this is you're kind of made of paper. Not, like, really made of paper. You do have 90 all res, but 4K life, when you're forcing unique slot here, 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 that what I see when I see this is I see a character with no life on their gear. So your max hit and your overall sustain can never really be that good. And I feel like of the slots here that you could give up, that would make sense to try to get back some, like, life into your character is your ring slots. Because you could get vermilions with life rolls, you know, stuff like that. Also going Elder Shaper here would allow percent life. There's no world where you should ever settle on a pair of gloves that don't have, like, T1 life roll. Your boots are okay, but I think that's your biggest thing I would be uncomfortable with is, like, Chieftain has the baseline of Enduring Cry plus 90 res. If you back it up with a more substantial life pool, all of a sudden a lot of your like death issues become a hell of a lot less likely to occur. Like this siphoning charge damage to your own character becomes a lot less of an issue. The better and better your regen is. Obviously, you're taking degen from Righteous Fire as well. That's why I hate orange builds. Too little space for defenses. Yeah, unless the orange items give you some special DR, some special mitigation that they unlock when you get a certain combination, it's usually pretty cooked. Do the Void Squid Chest instead, honestly. Gives you another Disintegrator kind of buff. The Void Squid Chest. I don't even know what that body armor is called. PvE Unique Body Armor Wiki. I know which one you're talking about. I kind of forget the stats on it. It's kind of gray. Servant of Decay. Non-chaos is extra chaos per summon void spawn. Void spawn every 4 seconds. How many do these get to? Doesn't have chaos ignore? Yeah, it doesn't have chaos ignore. And I don't know like how reliable this thing is. Eternity Shrine at least has life on it. It does technically have some flat life, right? I think Eternity Shroud's fine, honestly. I'm more concerned about rings and trying to put more life on the character. That's probably the main things I would shoot for if I was trying to like beef this character up a bit. At the end of the day, you're holding a staff. Your block source is kind of cooked. I think your best route is trying to beef up this HP number and fix your chaos res, which rare rings could do that, and try to recraft some of your other items for better life. Hey, Pepe Trash Cans, how you doing, man? Don't sleep on the the damage taken as.
Good morning, Mr. Lance.
Good morning.
You might be thinking, user error is going to share some breakfast, but no, my sleep schedule is upside down, so this is more like an evening snack.
What?
Although I will TTS my lunch I made, more on that later. But just to tease chat a little, we're showing off the Ben & Jerry's S'mores ice cream. First time trying it, tastes pretty good. 4x1 Lance weight. Can't complain.
Okay, your sleep schedule's messed up, so you're eating ice cream for pseudo dinner. Fair enough, user. As always, it's a pleasure. 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . 。 .  。 As always. Ben and Jerry's boring. You don't like Ben and Jerry's, Pohunger? You're not a fan, I take it? Not a fan?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Does extra explode from Arias and synergize well with Chieftain, or are they anti-synergistic? Not really play too many explode heavy builds. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but I believe all explosions happen simultaneously. So it should be fine. Like, you'll get both. Like, let's say it procs Chieftain explode and Arias explode, you'll get both occurring from the enemy, I think. Could be wrong on that, so maybe there's somebody in chat who's an explode expert, but I think that's how that works. Explode sack, yeah, I believe. I believe so.
If you death, you've made your show of force.
What are the plans for today? Finish the gloves and attempt one last try at making the helical ring. One last chance, you know? See if the game wants to be on my side or not. They'll do the damage simultaneously as multiple independent explosions, multiple stats that provide chance to cause enemy explode. Will stack their chance instead. Explosions may cause further explosions if their conditions are meta, such as... Yep, there you go. So yeah, it's not anti-synergistic.
Time to up the stakes.
I will say this, however, I don't think Phoenix put his Giga minus res debuff on me, which makes me degen from RF. I will say this. I don't think Oriaths is adding much if you have Chieftain Explode. Chieftain Explode is such a superior explosion source that I have my doubts that it's really changing much of the outcome.
Your death, this nightmare, finally end. I'm better.
I'm better. How cool are you?
Chieftain's bigger? Yeah, Chieftain's Explode will just kind of outrange it. So, I don't think it would change too much of the result having Arias or not.
Come.
Grav about to prove he can give good loot. Let's find out. Are you rerolling after? I'm undecided, okay? We have a couple options we could go for. Part of me says we could do a Golem run in Tai League. Another part said we could do a hardcore SSF run with Golems. But I haven't really decided. I'm leaning towards the Golems of some sort. That's the current thought process.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time I have experienced. Only delay. If you
You
think
should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Chief Explodes with 90% fire is extra chaos. I mean, regardless, you should be one-shotting with the Chieftain Explode for the most part, but they're probably pretty chunky for sure. Plenty of time to die to Reflective PoE too. Yeah. A little too real there, buddy. 20 Chance Orbs, 40 Transmutes, 40 Armors. Pretty much what we expected. Bunch of nothing.
Hail gods.
Corrupted HH. Close.
Long day.
As the river winds, so too.
Would it be ethical to fill Lance's conflict orb order? I don't think I even have a conflict orb order. I'm too broke to even make one. I'll put one up right now. Put one up for 1 hundo.
This is how the merchants of old grew.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
Next PvE1 League is going to be around July.
That alone
No idea. If this PvE2 League is launching March, or sorry, not March, sorry, May 29th, which is basically June,
Don't try anything.
I'd be surprised if they do a PvE1 League right after it in July.
Whatever the syndicate is
July
telling
technically
you,
would be the 4-month cycle from this league for Mirage. But I don't think they're going to want to just shoot themselves in the foot timing-wise, so I think they would space it out a bit more.
Sometimes may your mist.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Not too interested in trade? Not particularly.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Thinking late July to early August makes sense to me, but yeah, I mean, it could be that. That, I think, is fairly logical for sure. Somebody did give me a hit. We got one conflict. Holy. All right. Perfect Poison versus Grand Chaos. All right. And we're going to go for one more. One more chance, one more dream.
This will be quick.
One more chance. Once we get if we get to Exquisite, we will chill. We will chill at that point.
single drop can split the sea.
There are probably points of PvE1 resources into making the PvE2 come out smoothly. Potentially.
The Atlas is a prison.
That also might not be happening at all.
Leave it behind.
Who freaking knows? Mirage was and is a banger. Yep. Mirage was a pretty go to league. What was your biggest gripe and biggest W of the league?
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Biggest W of the game would be the core train changes, the Atlas change, for example. Which technically wasn't a part of the league, but as far as like, what did I just click? I don't know, I just clicked something on accident. Whoops. Biggest gripe?
Death holds no. I cannot claim.
If you think
Death. You've drive the syndicate.
I don't think I don't have any like specific gripe I can even think of, to be honest. I pretty much enjoyed pretty much everything about the league. Inflation, but who cares? What is that? What do you even mean by that? Like, stuff goes up in price no matter what league you play in. This league isn't all that much different than any other league in terms of like natural progression of a league towards standard prices.
Killed countless thousands. One more.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Force of arms.
Life is so brittle.
Chaos value dropping like crazy. Let me check the current chaos value. In Mirage right now, how much is it going up?
Let the
450 to 1. For pretty late in the league, that's definitely higher than normal. Like normal, like what it would be, 200 to 300 range. But I think in terms of like actually in the league, like when people were actually playing it, it wasn't all that different. Like that was one of the whole gripes people had going into the league it was all about this quote unquote ground loot problem. And one of the big changes they made was they made a lot of the raw currencies more common, right? They need a new chaos sync. I don't get this whole conversation around this needs to be a thing. Like, no one cares how worthless an armor scrap gets. No one cares how worthless a whetstone gets as the league progresses. What is this quote-unquote need for a chaos orb sync? Like, it doesn't, like, what are we even talking about?
Long day. Long day.
Because chaos is like a coin of the exchange, so the lower its value get, the crazier prices get. They don't, though. Unless your entire currency farm strategy is I need to pick off chaos off the ground, nothing changes. Like, let's say you're farming harvest. Chaos orbs get devalued over time. Nothing freaking changes. Your life force value goes up. You have the same buying power. What the hell are we even talking about? I don't know a single strategy where the whole premise is I need to pick up chaos orbs and that's my main loot. Like chaos orb my max, so I don't like my mods. Yeah, it's a good use of chaos orbs.
Entertain me. A veil of safety and security. Handle this! Struggle or struggle. I'm not counting up mistakes. Twin terrors.
Waste of law. Crush the intruder.
A veil of safety and security.
No mercy.
Player survival. How long will I be kept waiting?
Sanctum and heist rewards are often chaos based. That's not close to remotely true. Heist loot is based on divine orbs and the freaking experimental bases. Sanctum is just bad. That's just... They nerfed a mechanic that was good on day one, mid for the rest of the league, and they nerfed it into bad or mid on day one into bad for the rest of the league. But Lance, if I sit in Sanctum for 3 weeks, eventually I'll drop the relic and I'll make money back. Have you seen the price of ocean? Hey, Vlogger, how you doing, man?
Great.
I'll place the listing.
Do I risk the gloves with 1 Sacred Orb? 79? Oh, worth. Absolute. 369. That's beautiful. Absolutely worth. How long do you think it'll take for them to revisit buff Sanctum? Probably a long time. I think they did a knee-jerk nerf to it because a bunch of people were crying about it, even though they had no clue what they were talking about. So they nerfed it, got people to shut up about it, and they got other priorities. I think Sanctum's going to be bad for a long time to come. Now we just need to get one more conflict orb. Conflict orb. We have a buy order for a conflict. 2 Maven Writs. See if we can find this thing. Oh, wait, before I do this, actually.
What's on your mind?
We have a vault. Unraveling Remembrance Alks. Okay. Oh, I think that's the one we're looking for. We'll have to come up with something unique for it. Yeah, something non-raw loot. It's a shame because it's a unique piece of the game. It is a shame. But people that have to compare themselves to everyone else and have to have the best loot strategy on day 1 were mad that their strategy was only the best on day 2 through 59. So therefore Sanctum had to die because it threatened the day 1 dominance they are used to.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry!
Resistance will be punished.
You can't give Sanctum something unique because the same problem with Crybabies. I mean, it depends if the loot's good on day 1. If they give it unique loot that isn't valued until like you're min-maxing the character, it won't be good on day 1. And the Crybabies won't come out in force to complain about it.
Death will not be an escape.
As long as they leave Ultimatum alone, I'm good. Ultimatum might be the next target. Because Ultimatum is a better source of raw divines than Sanctum ever was. So it might be in danger.
Stop resisting.
You plan on reaching dot cap? I think I'm a few too many upgrades away from it. I'm running out of steam on the wanting to farm like a Hinakora lock and proper misting of gear. Yo! Our old Simplex sold. I didn't have enough mist to go for the Simplex. I only have enough to go for the Helical, so we made a judgment call.
Death will not be an escape.
We made a judgment call.
Scurry! Take this. A cascade of pain.
I require aid!
Bogged? That's a legitimate sale. 19 divines for a Simplex? That's practically a donation. I'm practically giving that away. Hey, Fennicus, how you doing, man? All right, can we upgrade one last time? Nope. Gonna need some more conflicts. Gonna need some more conflicts. You plan to make a new character? I think about doing a Golem run. I don't know if I'll do it in Tai League or if I'll do like a hardcore SSF run. They wouldn't care as long as it doesn't drop raw divs, yeah.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned returned tenfold.
Tenfold.
Space aligns.
Would you try Orca stuff? I'm thinking about doing a Golem run, just for the fun of it.
I will have what I want.
Probably would be terrible on an SSF start, but I'm just curious. Maybe it could work. Maybe it could work. Probably not. Probably be bad, but at the same time, it would be hilarious if it worked.
Scurry, scurry.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
A cascade of pain.
The call of minions is strong.
Resistance will be punished.
You know, technically, maybe we could pretend it's Pee Wee 2 practice. You know.
Scurry, scurry.
Preparing for Ravens? Absolutely not Ravens. Okay. Absolutely not Ravens. Why would golems be bad on SSF?
Scurry, scurry.
I don't know that they would be bad. It's just uncharted territory for me on a fresh run, and
Do what I say.
seems like it would be kind of unlikely for it to be good out of the box.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy
No conflict.
Occultists, or it continues to play.
The search must continue. Okay, we need Bless Orb. One more Drox map. Or just go buy a Drox map and then we have 3 of each. Citadel. Citadel. Drox. SF Golem to be child's play? Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'd consider that a win. Aha, the tab names? I didn't even see the tab names. Were they saying crazy things on the tab names? I'm hoping Bob Glad doesn't get gutted too much. Transfusion might be in danger. The way I would think about Transfusion being in danger is the fact that Ziz was willing to ban it for Gauntlet. So if it's on Ziz's radar and he's willing to ban it, I don't know, man. I think it might be on GG's radar as well. GG's is? Yeah. He's a spy! No, he's not a spy, but I'm just saying, like, GGG, like, I'm imagining they watch the Gauntlet, right? They probably enjoy that, and they've probably seen, okay, he banned Transfusion and he banned Minion Pact. Maybe there's something there. Maybe we'll look into it. You know what I mean? Like, let's say he didn't ban Transfusion. No one played Transfusion. That just means it's a little bit more under the radar. The key to not getting nerfed by GGG is not talking about your build, not talking about the thing that makes it work. Because once you start talking about the thing that makes it work, you put a target on the thing that makes it work. You know what I mean? That's how you've entered the danger zone. You feel I'm putting up what I'm putting down right now?
I'll place the listing.
Give up on selling those. Give up on selling these. That being said, if Ben was willing to play minions for it, it's probably overtuned. Well,
Abandon this fool's
Ben's just
errand, I
gonna
beg
play
of
what
you.
he thinks is the
If you
strongest
do not,
option, right?
only
And
ruin
transfusion's a really
awaits.
strong option. I think he's a competitor before he's a I hate build this much type of person. You know what I mean?
I've heard deeds, exile.
If you
Death, you've made your...
He's absolutely vitriolic. Yeah, I think he cares more about winning than he cares about hating.
That one.
That's what I was saying. That's the whole point.
even an ignoramus.
That is the whole point I'm making. He did SRS. Yep, he did SRS champ. That's how he did the no-hit sanctum, I think, or the low item sanctum. Heck, I think one of his gauntlets was the SRS champ, right? I think it was a Guardian. You think it was a... I'm pretty sure it was Champ. I'm fairly certain it was Champ. Pretty sure it was a Sanctum Gauntlet with SRS Champ. Yeah. I know it was a gauntlet that had Sanctum. I don't know if it was Sanctum specifically, but I very, very specifically remember him doing like a low gear Sanctum with it, or a hitless run entirely. He might have done both a low gear and a hitless run with SRS, and it was a champ. He did it with one item. Yeah, it might have been one item. I know there was like a bounty for it, like lowest item Lycia kill or something. And I think there was literally a guy who did it with 2 items. There was a guy who got a mage blood, did it with 2 items, and then Ben's like, nah, watch this. It goes in there with 1 item. I think it was something like that. I'm pretty sure there was a guy who turned in a 2-item bounty that had a mage blood. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think it was just the Envy Sword. Yeah, I think it was too. Because I think there was a guy who did it with who had a Mage Blood plus 1 more item. I think there was a guy who did it with 2 items. Like something just nasty. Like, what the hell, Ben? What is this guy on type of thing?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Couldn't let that other guy take his money. Nope. That guy got a mage blood jumper and he's like, yeah, you know what? I probably got this bounty. 2 items? Ain't nobody beating that. Well, that guy met his maker.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault.
You say one item, you mean 1 item equipped on his character? Yes. Well, you probably could go find the, like, Ziz probably had like a recap video going over it, I think.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Think anyone's selling portal scrolls? Because I'm pretty desperate.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Well, the actual hell, yeah. Dude is the chosen one, built different.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't.
How do you sustain Righteous Fire with Energy Shield? We have Zealot's Oath, 90 res, and a lot of regen. This Keystone makes all of our percent regen apply to ES, and then same equation you'd have to sustain Righteous Fire if you had, let's say, a life-based character. You need regen, right?
As the river winds, so too is fate.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
Does it get
I cannot. You've made your.
it? Does it want to see what it does?
Exile.
Does it get to go through the dark?
That one. Death. You should have given them the red main tree.
Oh, is my game crashing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My portals are still here, though. Lucky us. Risk it for the biscuit? Didn't freeze my game this time, we're fine. They heard your Sanctum slander? What was I slandering about Sanctum? I was not slandering Sanctum.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
Time to
Stimulus! Save me from this unending nightmare.
There's a lot of extra Sears frags at this point, but ain't no way I'm running those. I don't have any Waken Orb
Abandon
crafts.
all pretenses and save yourself.
I'm good on that
while
front.
you still can.
Wait, Aloise, you're calling somebody grandpa besides me? Oh, hell yeah. Times are changing. Long gone are the days of chat calling me grandpa. Now are the days where chat calls other chatters grandpa. Holy. I like this new era.
Bash.
This is more my speed. Something I can get behind.
Hate must.
The price of not even a fair trade. Until next time.
If you would. There it is. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. For a brief moment there, chat was being a little bit more reasonable about the fact I'm but a young man compared to them. I've lived long enough where even the babies are having babies. That's not true. My children are still very young. Okay? Nolan might flirt with all the random little girls in his class or whatever, but at the end of the day, he is only 3, so I still got time.
What is your defense?
Time to go mistakes.
Nolan's got game. He does kind of flirt with like all the girls whenever he gets a chance. He's a little too good looking for his own good.
I thought myself better than you.
I'm 37 and just getting into PvE, so I got old man and new game confusion. Oh no. It's a dangerous situation you're in. Kyle, it's a dangerous situation. Don't worry. Give it a year or two and you'll start calling other people casuals and new to the game with only having a few thousand hours type of deal. Just give it time. Like father, like son, takes after his mom then. He's like the exact opposite of his dad. What are you guys talking about? I'm literally married. That means at some point I had to convince my wife that she likes me, okay? It's a lot more than I could say for some of you guys in chat, okay? You guys talking all this smack, okay? Talking all this smack from a glass house, I say. Maybe you're very good at being convincing. Isn't that like a part of like dating in general? You gotta be somewhat convincing. 3-year-olds got more game than me. Just built different. That was the most romantic way to describe it. You guys don't like how I describe that? Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. I tell you what. Got some haters in chat right now. Some haters. My wife loves me? There you go. Same. That's why I said some people in chat, okay? Not everybody. Not everybody. That's why I said some.
Cool.
Being a little bit more inclusive of that, you know?
Little by little, we grow up.
Conflict Orb time.
Entertain me.
Got a good feeling about this. Conflict Orb acquisition. How the hell did this guy get over here?
Hand of justice. Crush the intruder.
I'm convinced my wife hates me, but I can't prove it. Oh, that's a little bit depressing. That's a TMI, man. I wasn't trying to get depressed right now. That's good luck with that situation, Snapes. It's okay. At least Alva loves you. Does she though? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Alva, NPC in game loves you. Really? That's where we're going. That's the level of cope we're reaching.
Well,
Lose yourself.
Someone get the
within
Dokes
this
edit for
thread and I cannot
Snapes.
help you. Leave now.
I actually know what that is, even though I haven't seen the show. Because I feel like I've seen that like meme posted so many times different places. But I've never actually watched the show. It's a reference I have no right getting, but I feel like I've seen it posted a gajillion times. She's got insanely low standard certificates. Don't tell yourself that. You're a catch, okay? Have some self-esteem. Your wife sees something in you for a reason. Don't listen to the haters. Mainly the hater being yourself in this instance. Hey, that's not true, I think. Well, there you got a vote of confidence from Malweezy. A strong vote of confidence. Hey, that's not true, I think, he said. I think.
Death.
Morning, Bam Hawker. How you doing?
Make a statement. What do you want from me? Strong gets strong.
Your value is tied to your currency making aptitude. I don't think that makes remotely any sense whatsoever. In the real world, I doubt his wife is considering that.
Don't get back up. The fight's done right now.
Like the did you are brutal. Ha, you would have been better off bargaining with me again.
Time to up the stakes. Reach tether.
Are you gonna run a new character? I haven't decided. I haven't decided whether or not I want to do an SSF Golem run or like actually make a more proper Golem character in Tai Tai League with like some level of gearing behind it. I have not decided. Would you guys have a preference? Like if you guys in chat right now we're gonna say, yeah, I'd rather see this or that, would you be on team hardcore SSF run, reroll in Tai Tai? What are your thoughts? What about Golems and Ruthless? I was considering that until, and this is important, I was considering that until I scrolled over to see that the, hold on, where's, until I read this node. What the hell is that? I would have unironically been open to the idea of running a hardcore SSF Ruthless run. But like, come on, man. Why are we just making everything arbitrarily worse? Like, what the hell is that? -1 Golem, and oh, now you have to solve their res too? Let's just make this node not even good? Like, what am I reading? What the hell is that? Hear me out, Golemville, but the Golems die all the time. Way too strong for Ruthless. Nerf it. Yeah, so anyways, needless to say, I'm leaning more towards not doing, well, I just don't want to do Ruthless. I'll just put that, I'll put it blunt. I don't want to do Ruthless. Like, that's just, why is it like that? Why? Why do we gotta just make the main exciting part of PoE just bad? Like, oh, guess what? You ascend, your character gets 5% better. Holy, like,
You have no idea what you're
just depressing. Box.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Ruthless GSF. For me to consider a Ruthless run, it would require an Ascendancy that somehow isn't worse, but pretty much every Ascendancy is just worse than the base game, so... Seems kind of unlikely, right? Let's go Excel Resistance. Impenetrable. Close. Close. Almost. Not quite, but almost. It thought about it for a brief 2 seconds. For a very brief 2 seconds, it thought about it. It considered the possibility.
What you perceive is not the same.
Glad is pretty close to the base game. Okay, sorry, I should have added another caveat there. Not only would the Ascendancy have to be almost identical in terms of, like, I wouldn't be losing any power picking it, but it has to be something I'm interested in playing as well. So the stars basically have to align. There has to be a build I want to play anyways, on top of it somehow not being just gutted with the ruthless version of the Ascendancy. Ruthless Reliquarian? Would you even notice? Ruthless Reliquarian? I mean, it would just be... I mean, Reliquarian's just kind of terrible, you know? Reliquarian's just not good. That's kind of all there is to that. For me, should I start a new character in normal trade league or a private league? Probably probably normal trade. Tai League has lost most of its player base, I would say at this point. It's pretty rough to try to trade. It is definitely closing in on the much more SSF situation. I think me and maybe like 5 other guys, the people left playing Tai League right now. And I'm about to be done. I'm gonna do this final glove upgrade, and then we'll go mess up some Ubers.
Time to up the stakes.
Hey, Margaret, I got 2 characters? Holy. Ruthless Warden nodes are the same as regular Warden or something, or what's the deal? Is at least 10 in chat on a regular basis. There you go. The holdouts holding up the guard. The last remaining soldiers. Only the Unbound Avatar skill is nerfed. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing about that is Warden sucks. That's the only little problem I'm seeing there. Like, it kind of cracks me up how like the indicator of an Ascendancy being like kind of bad is if it's unchanged for Ruthless. Not 100% of the time. Like, obviously, Glad, if Glad's unchanged, Glad's insane. But Glad's more like an Ascendancy that pops off when you get some decent gear behind it. And that's the thing. Getting decent gear in Ruthless is suspect as hell. Right? Hence the name. Ruthless. I killed some Ubers in SF Ruthless with Warden. You could have killed Ubers with an unascended character in Ruthless. That doesn't make Warden good. That just means you did it. Which, kudos to you. Props. But like, it's not a qualifier for good. It just means you did a thing. I think that just means like you kind of crazy a little bit. That's more what that tells me. Ruthless is just like playing D2, is it? Doesn't D2 have like movement skills? Like an instantaneous teleport or something? My first character for Tai League was a Warden, and I just found out why you had to make a second character. It all makes sense now. Why you needed a second character, Bamhawker. Everything finally makes sense about this whole two-character situation you were yapping about earlier. You can get Flame Dash, you just need item from highest. Yeah, the dagger. It was fine, ... Bamhawker, that ... tells me all I need to know. Okay, you know it, I know it, everybody in this chat knows it. It's okay, you can admit it. You can say it out loud. That was the worst class I've ever played in my life. Just say it out loud. Everybody, we can all have a little get together. We all get in a circle. You can acknowledge the pain in front of all of us. ... You fit a lot of pain into the ... Yeah. If watching Swingy's random wheel videos taught me anything, you could do all kinds of depending on how much you're willing to suffer through your build. There is a limitation to that. I'll give you like the obvious limitation. If you said I'm gonna go kill Ubers with conversion trap, I would say no, you aren't. Right? There is a line, which I'm assuming his wheel does not have conversion trap on it, because conversion trap is not a real thing. It's technically in the game, but it's not a real thing, right? It exists, right? I'm not crazy. Like they still haven't removed it. Nope, it's still there. Still in the game. Still taking up space in the menu. I have no idea why. But it is there, I guess. It is there, technically. Do you think it's possible to make a melee pet build with this new Huntress Ascendancy? I do, Jonathan. That's literally what we're gonna do. I mean, well, we might end up trying out some projectile minions. Or, sorry, not minions, companions. They're different, guys. They're different, just so we're clear. They're different. Companions, minions, not the same thing. Just so we're clear. But yeah, I do. Before they released that teaser, gun to my head, my money is saying that the build was gonna be, like, probably not good. And I was probably just gonna play it because it sounds cool and then it's gonna be bad and I was gonna have to re-roll. After the reveal, I think there's a chance it can actually be, like, legitimately good. I feel like there's actually some, there's some real-world chance it's actually, like, can be a legitimately solid build. So I'm kind of pumped now. I was going to do it anyways just because, like, thematically, like, the idea of capturing a unique boss just sounds fun. But, hey, I'll take the chance of it being good. I like that hope. I like that hope. Freudian slip, I admit nothing.
I cannot claim death. That was vivid.
I'd like to be melee with them too. There will be a level of, like, you can do some melee damage yourself. I don't think it's going to be a one-to-one synergistic. The more you try to make your character successfully do melee damage as, like, a, you know, you're on the same level of them, you're both contributing equally, the more you're just going to make a worse character, most likely. Like you're going to be doing this for the sake of doing this, and your character's just going to be weaker afterwards. Did I manage to get that portal down? I did.
No mercy. I am the Lord.
Holy. I need to not activate Righteous Fire with double Phoenix there, killing my fire res. Double Phoenix killing the fire res just means RF PKs us.
Weight of law.
Why is Betrayal good in SSF? It has access point to a lot of like key upgrades is the biggest reason. Like there's certain things, for example, one of the most important things if you're going to upgrade your gear in SSF is getting the metacrafts. Metacrafts are tied to unique maps, which are very hard to come by. What's the best way to get the maps for those metacrafts? Rin in Fortification, right? So there's already like a key upgrade that's kind of tied to Betrayal. What's another really key upgrade for an SSF run? Well, let's say you need a specific set of scarabs for a strategy you're going to farm. Like let's say you're going to try to farm boxes to get more scarabs. What's one of the best ways to get some early scarabs? Haku and Intervention. There's like, you can go through the list of the various like Betrayal members and their loot tables and stuff. The TLDR is there's just a lot of very like key things that can get your character, like your run going, that start out in Betrayal. Like, let's say I go to run Blight. I'm going to get some random drops, which is okay, but then I'm going to get oils. So I get Annoyance. That's not really giving me too much compared to some other strats, which give you a much broader amount of progress. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? I got 2 more Eye of Terror cards and I poofed them in one click, Pohunger.
Hey.
Did you already finish your set or did you poof it? And now you just don't have any more cards. You need to stop gambling, Pohunger. You need to stop gambling. You need to get away from the casinos, my friend. You need to walk away, you know? Walk away. I just wanted a double corrupted one. I already have a Mage Blood. Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. If you weren't risking your Mage Blood, then fair enough.
Find up the stakes. Amount of my might.
Face your destiny.
Another challenger. Twin terrors. Resist the assault. A glorious spectacle.
What was the build transfusion that made this Bandit? AG of Smiting. AG of Smiting. I'm thinking about going Lightning Spear with Call the Brother this league, since there's some real content to test it on. Lightning Spear, good luck, good luck.
Gamble with forces you
Lightning Spear is definitely one of like the more aesthetically pleasing skills in PoE 2. Just basically being a god of thunder essentially on the battlefield.
I shall die 1,000 times. You've made your drive the syndicate into a corner.
And then enrage it. I'm gonna adapt to the Stormweaver killing woods. Right on, right on. You know that Blood Mage nerf is coming in hot. Leech was mentioned. Cast on Crit Comet was mentioned. Blood Mage probably made the list as well.
Time to up the step. Rather strangle.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Stalk and hunt.
Just starting Spirit Walker. Just saw his video pop up today. Holy. +1 Spirit Walker enjoyer. Just for the taming bosses experience. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. That is really the coolest of the new stuff. Like, coolest in terms of, like, it's very unique. Uniquely different than what's already in the game. Like, the monk, I don't feel like is all that different than the base game. I'm gonna click Fist of Stone how easy? Yeah. Not saying it's not, like, good in terms of, like, scaling. I'm just saying it's not that different from the base. The bell spawns, that's just a travel point. That's them justifying the bell node behind it. It's a point tax. Think
not beneath the tide. Stay sane.
I want to be a
exile.
dragon. Funnily enough, I was most excited about dragon on the last PoE2 reveal, but then I just liked bear more, and I didn't end up playing the dragon. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Because the dragon was wyvern, yeah, that is part of it. The dragon ended up being played as an auto attack build. I think it got played for a few reasons. The oil spit mechanic I think would end up being pretty strong. Their auto attack was fairly decent as well. They're probably gonna give us a monk showcase today. Yeah, I think that's very possible. We'll get a monk showcase today. Do you know where the minion scepter will drop? I believe it's tied to ritual. Because I think it's listed next to the ritual stuff. Same way we know the Raven Flock is tied to Delirium. Dude breaks my res! I hope the monk doesn't end up being the PoE2 equivalent of General Scry. What do you mean by that? It does kind of have a bit of General Scry vibe, but what do you mean by you don't want it to be like General Scry at all? Help me understand, Turn and Tomb. Help me understand. Oh, forgot to do my intervention again.
We create so that some part of us
Gonna have so many dope uniques. Mega Blood? Mega Blood is just a rare occurrence. I don't think it's tied to ritual at all. They were just showcasing that ritual can give you a random unique. And Mark specifically told the guy making the trailer, he's like, put it in. Put it in or you're fired. But it's rare, Mark. But it's rare. Do it now. Like, I think that's just a random drop. I'm fairly certain that's the situation. You hear the interns crying in the closet? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. You thought. What made the thing possible to see the ritual rewards? I think that's just part of the ritual mechanic. I forget the exact explanation, but it was basically just giving you some choice in how you were choosing to do things. Over the GG office, hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director of Path of Exile, and you're going to put the Mage Blood in the trailer? Yep. Yep. That went down. How to hit him with the whole title read.
You do not belong here.
What happens if you take chaos damage? Same thing that happens if I take fire, cold, lightning, or fizz. And mitigations will apply first, and then the resulting number of said damage will be taken out of my ES. And then if the resulting number is to destroy my entire ES pool and my life pool, I die. Just like any other damage type.
A veil of safety and security.
How do you make it not bypass? Shield. Shield says chaos cannot bypass while not on low mana. I am blood magic. I am not on low mana. Such is the way.
The Atlas
He's on
is
full
a
mana?
prison,
No, I'm not on
not
full
a
mana
prize.
either.
Leave it
0 out of 0
behind.
counts as neither full nor low. Undefined? Yeah, it's in a nebulous. I'm gonna put it on a live search just to see what it does. Yeah. How rare do you think they made it? How rare? Do we think it's going to be like much rarer than the other? Like, let's say HH is fairly rare, but not really that rare ultimately. It's got a BT 0. I mean, there's levels to this, right?
I've had more deeds, exile. I owe.
Dude, I need to run that safe house still.
If you think
Keep forgetting about it.
is simply the
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, nice. Lance is playing another RF build. Yeah, this is an RF build. You totally know what you're talking about. What a fountain of observational skills you have.
Welcome.
Let's see how much RF damage we do.
Your pain will
Time to up the stakes.
Yep, this is clearly an RF build.
Strangle.
I wonder what happens when I start pressing Blight.
Away with you. This fight has begun.
Yep, RF build. That makes sense, right?
I thought myself better than you. But
We dope if it gives shrines. I don't think it's gonna be shrine belt. You guys really think it's gonna be Shrine Belt? I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be something different.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Go with the current, not against it.
Let the blood dance begin. The most of my lives. Life is celebrating. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. I'm better. Until next time.
One conflict, please. The hell are the
Now
conflicts? I want to equip my new gloves eventually.
Thanks.
Long day.
Did you ever play Age of Wonders? I actually think I did. So we posted a Blight and said, sadly, this is the peak for Chaos Thought with 8 mil DPS and 9k ES. Why are people so bad at min-maxing builds? Because people are unwilling to admit they're not the best at what they're doing. It happens all the time when you hear somebody in chat say, "Oh, that build's bad, and the strongest it can do is this because I put it in POB, and therefore that's the best it could ever be." When people talk about things where they don't really understand what they're talking about. People be saying crazy things. Some containment scarabs. One guy buying them for 80 chaos. Two more Maven Ritz. Looks like two more conflict orbs than me.
Guide you.
I'd call it mapping viable barely. Okay, that seems a little extreme. If you're looking at 30k fizz max it and you're telling yourself that's barely mapping viable, you don't understand what you're talking about either.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I
If you have 30k fizz hit with infusion, immortal call plus 3 seconds stationary to Kahamo, what's the scenario where that 30k even matters? It's like a freaking Shaper Slam, which in that case you do have 3 seconds of stationary plus clicking immortal call. What's his fizz hit on just a normal basis? Probably like what, 15k to 20k, somewhere in that range. In which case, that's completely fine. The number of things that hit hard with it, there's not that many.
Scurry.
Insanely tanky? Yeah, I mean, sure. You can disagree with his description of it. That's fine. But, like, you're like being hyperbolic with the whole is not mapping viable BS. Like he's not dying in maps with that max hit with, you know, trickster evasion and ghost dance and stuff.
Reality ends.
Hey Johnny Cassius, how you doing, man?
Inescapable.
Arrogant toy! A cascade of pain!
When I'm ready.
An 80% Deli Varun with Wisp would annihilate that build.
Stand still!
I don't think that's necessarily true.
To me!
And like,
The living toy must
what the hell are we
enjoy
talking about here?
occultists, for it continues to play.
See, like, you're already moving the goalpost. You're saying, like, it's barely mapping viable. Translation, if it's a very high-end, hard thing in mapping, it's not viable for that. Like, you've already backed down from your original statement, which showcases you didn't believe what you were saying to begin with, right? Alright, let me put the treadmill aside. Like, I agree with what you're saying about him calling it insanely tanky or whatever and saying it's the top end of Blight. Like, that was him being an exaggerating on one end, but I think you're also doing the same thing in the opposite direction. I'll be fair, it's a soft core build. Okay, so we've moved back. You see what I'm saying? You went from memeing on him saying it, like it's not even mapping viable to it's completely fine. And like the other thing is like there's scenarios where you can like meme on somebody and say this is a soft core build, but like come on, dude. There's a lot of builds a hell of a lot squishier than that to meme on for being a soft core build or whatever. Like this is crazy.
Single drop can split the stone.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Look at the change for PV2. I might actually make the cut over to SSF this league. Will I regret it? Probably depends.
Cascade of pain!
Some people really like SSF in PV2, while other people are big haters.
Will be returned tenfold.
I'm definitely a little bit hesitant to try SSF in PV2 myself for sure. How many ITFs did you do? We did 378 and got 3 cards. I bought the other 5 because trade league.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Listen, don't get me wrong, Party Finder. I definitely agree that the dude was, you know, probably overselling his build, but
Scurry.
at the same time, we gotta chill. I think your criticism are a little bit extreme over exaggerations as well. That's all I'm saying.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
S7 and PV2 is fun until you gotta do a mechanic you hate. But they fix some of them, so it's gonna be okay, right? Well, I mean, the changes to the mechanic doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna like it. Like, let's say you don't like Ritual. Are you gonna like Ritual after they changed it? It's still fighting enemies in the circle. You still have to click on like 4 of them in a map or whatever. Like, a lot of the baseline Ritual mechanics are still the same. For me, the biggest thing I didn't like about Ritual was the overloaded window. And I feel like that is addressed with like the unique only change. So I'm thinking, okay, there's a chance I'll like it because it addressed one of the things I very didn't like about Ritual, which is just staring at too much fluff on my screen and wasting a bunch of time looking at it. Holy cloth belts.
The living toy must enjoy occultists, or it continues to play.
You kind of say the same about PV1. Yeah, certain mechanics just need you to do certain things to get them. All right, no conflict orbs there. How much is our desperation? Do we put in a conflict orb buy order with divines? Hell no, we don't. I did some amount of rituals on Mirage Star and with Scarabs. You get like a window of random garbage. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like a bunch of the items are fractures, and fractures can range from completely worthless to very valuable. So you have to hover every single one of them. A bunch of items are like synth and whatnot. And I guess like technically you could set up your filter and trust your filters checking that stuff correctly. I don't know, man. I get a little bit like, holy, I'm looking at every little thing here. Type of situation.
Strength of the mastodon.
Maybe being a bit out of touch as a hardcore player. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if it's like you have some special requirements or whatever, but who knows? Either way, I think we both agree he was exaggerating his claims on his character. But, I mean, like, you could say that about 90% of the things people post on Path of Exile builds or YouTube videos, etc.
Don't you see? Just makes me stronger. Perhaps the structure of this
85 evade and 100% suppression with 30k Fizzbacks hit is a take.
see the patterns. I'm uniquely positioned to cause a shift.
Like, the 85k makes the 30 Fizz hit.
Let me live. And
The 30k Fizz hit is very solid. Obviously, he's saying it's based on guard skill. 15k Fizz is still pretty freaking solid. But the worry I would have is the context of is that 30k Fizz that maybe goes down to, like, let's say 15 or 20. Is that number based on your suppress? In which case, all of a sudden attacks, when they do hit you, your Fizz max hit, your real max hit for Fizz max for attacks is like more like 10k or something. That's when you start getting more into like the more questionable situation.
Snip, snip, stab. Does it get to go through the dark place again?
15k Fizz max hit means Harvest Bears can delete you in a moment they get through the evade. No, it doesn't. Like, Harvest Bears are not hitting for 15k Fizz, and evade is a freaking entropy system. So it would take, you'd have to have more than 10 bears hitting you all at once to get hit twice for a Fizz slam. Not to mention, you do have things like Ghost Dance, right? Which is going to rebound you. Like, I don't know what his evasion was. If he's 85, he's probably like 30, 40k evade or evasion, something like that. So he gets a 1k, 2k ES back or whatever when he does take the hit.
Yes, yes, send it to the dark place.
Hate myself. Hate
Violent.
You're more feel confident in your pages.
Did you see Farmer's Curve video? I did see Farmer's Curve video. User was asking me about it. It was something. It was something. Some of the points he was making I was agreeing with, but some of the stuff I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, some good takes. Yeah, Farmer, he definitely plays up a little bit of rage baiting chat. Like, he's a pretty smart guy, but he plays up being a little bit clueless sometimes. Are they gonna add spiritual aid? In PoE 2, there's already a node that is spiritual aid, at least for companion damage there is.
Time bends to my will.
Farmer knows what he's doing? Yeah, I would say so.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Brother or strangle.
Is there a support gem that lets you... A support gem lets you double up, or am I thinking of a different stat? For PoE 2? Or what are we talking about here? I'm not following Goku. What are you asking? Help me understand, because you lost me.
Let the cuttings guide.
PoE 2, I don't know, man. Dude, there's so many support gems in that game.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I feel like they went a little bit crazy with the conditionality of the gems. Like, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but like the whole plan to solve the complication of support gems in PoE 1, I feel like kind of backfired because they just ended up with even more things being all hyper conditional, just to try to make it so you would use support gems that aren't necessarily all damage, but at the end of the day, you still end up trying to find whatever gems can give you some damage. Like, it's, and then there's just this clutter of so many things that do, like, kind of the same thing, but they all have specific conditions tied to them. 30% damage with the spoon on Wednesday. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird freaking stuff. Now, gem has like a bunch of keywords. Yeah, it's. I think the support gem stuff is like. I think it's end up just kind of overcomplicated things.
If you think death, you've made.
It awoke with the gift. Does it want to see what?
Most of the tier 3 supports have weird drawbacks. It's kind of just like it's a pass-fail check. You're like, okay, can my build work with this weird drawback? If so, extra damage, yay. If not, okay, I'm just doing the tier 2 or whatever it is, right? So level 3s are worse than tier 2s? Yeah, they have like some very specific conditionality built into them, right?
Just grew. That was vivid. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
No, it's a weird situation. We'll see over the next few days if they end up like changing stuff around on that sort of stuff. Who knows? So my last PoE 2 build was just stacking all the damage multi-supports. I mean that's still what it is. At the end of the day, that's what you're doing. You have to look through a 300 support gem list to find all the supports that give you damage. It's just a more like tedious search, and eventually you realize, okay, there's only 3 gems that give me damage. I guess I'm gonna put my last 2 gems being a +1, because that's still 15% damage. You know, like that's kind of what it ends up being. Like that's.
Time to up the stakes.
Your death, this nightmare, finally end.
Is everything unique? Not everything has to have a downside. See, like, okay, I don't think it's necessarily a, like, how do I put this? I think opportunity cost is a good thing. Like, on a grand scheme of things, having things where it's like you have to decide whether or not it's worth the downside, like that, I think is solid. I think they've definitely like overdid it and put it in a lot more places than it was necessary. So I think it's like they've gone maybe too far into putting downside upside everywhere type of thing. But as a whole, I like that is a thing. I don't want that to not be a thing necessarily. The new player's perspective, the skill gem system is much better because they don't have to deal with colors in the campaign.
Comfortable.
Thanks.
Campaign socket pressure, yeah, it's pretty brutal. I still think at the end you're like, even as like, let's say you're an experienced player, even like I feel this way myself. I end up in a situation where it's just like I'm just scrolling mind-numbingly through the supports to figure out what supports can work whenever I want to try anything new. Like I've like every time I play a new build in that game, I have to look through every 400 supports again to find stuff that actually is ideal. Hey Jubei, how you doing, man? Instead, you end up fixing your attributes more. I don't think attributes have been too bad since they nerfed the attribute requirements. I think like the second patch or whatever. I don't feel like they're too bad nowadays. It's more like kind of like, oh, I have a couple of green gems. I need to remember to have a couple of these nodes say Dex, and you can easily like respec the travel nodes, right? After looking through the forest sports, you had to pick E +1 because there's nothing better. Yep. I've definitely been there a bunch of times. Look through it all and end up at old +1. Yep. Had that happen for sure.
Keep your head above water.
Weapon swap stuff is interesting to me because they made it have zero downside, so you're basically forced to do it to min-max. Yeah, like at the bare minimum, it's like, okay, I could just min-max a curse or whatever, right? I overlike the weapon swap stuff. It gives you like something you can do if you want to min-max your build a little bit more. In terms of a build maker, I don't like it though. Like in terms of like somebody who's like, hey, here's my build to follow. The amount of questions about what are the red lines versus the green lines, Lance, like that. It like doubles the questions because of the like the weapon swap stuff.
Death is simply.
And then I have to go, well, you could just ignore it if you want to deal half the damage. I don't hate the weapon swap stuff, but it's a weird way to choose to give players more power. Yeah, that's another thing, is it also results in more of like the snapshotty, let me do all this stuff to just arbitrarily have a really high damage pop based on these skills or whatever, right? It's a weird situation. A lot of builds can't use it properly. What the hell does properly mean? I don't know if I agree with that. I think any build can use the weapon swap. There's beneficial things you can do like every character. Some can get more leveraged power out of it than others, but at the bare minimum, at the very least, you could do like freaking a curse investment with your extra nodes type of thing. Weapon swapping disables your skills? What do you mean by that? Do you just mean like the skills that have a duration get turned off when you weapon swap to proc something? That's fair. Like I had that with, what did I have that with? I think it was bugged. It was the freaking bear initially. I couldn't use weapon swap initially with the bear because it was bugged and it would like turn off the walking calamity or something. They hot fixed it in the middle of the patch, but then there was a different issue with it. There were like some weird stuff like that.
Your pain will be
You have any guides on how to craft a life plus all skills focus amulet? Does it have to be plus all, or can it be like plus one specific type, like chaos, fire, cold? Plus all, you're gonna have a very bad time. I'll put it that way. You might even want to consider recoms. That's how bad it is. If you're considering just like a specific type, then you can kind of force it. Plus all, you might want to recom. You might want to use non-native recom if you're looking for plus all. I'll put it this way, like, you cannot force on plus one all with like an Augcraft. You can with like, if it's a specific type. So that puts you in a territory where you kind of have to think about recomming your simplex or focus. Because otherwise you're going to just lose your mind spamming chaos. Trying to figure out the two trees is super annoying to me. Oh, like the second tree. I think it's all you got to think of the extras weapon swap passives is how can I snapshot some power. That's like literally all you got to think about it as okay, let me snapshot some curse effect. Okay, let me snapshot some duration for this thing this buff thing I want to put on the ground. Like you're just snapshotting like some utility ability thing that's supporting your main damage is like sometimes the best use cases for it. You can get a little bit more complex with it if you're going to try to like say I'm going to do like a multi-skill angle where I'm supporting more of a clear setup and more of a single target setup or whatever. Like you can do some stuff like that, but keeping it real simple, you can just be like, I am just using this for some snapshot utility. Power circle thing, yeah, sigil. Alright, I'm just gonna do this map real quick and then see if we get a conflict orb.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Resist the assault.
Sent you.
I really hope they remove the skills tied to weapons. Preaching to the choir. I definitely am not a fan of skills tied to weapons, but at the same time, I don't think they're gonna remove them. To be honest, I feel like a lot of patches they kind of just double down on them.
How's the trade?
New challenges await.
Like they're here to stay.
The long-awaited event content is finally here.
Don't skills get deactivated? For the most part, no. It depends on maybe a case-by-case basis. But for, like, example, let's say you have Sigil of Power attached to your staff and your offhand. You put that down. That is going to stay there. Same thing, like you have like, let's say you have your offhand has a bunch of curse effect. You curse the enemy with that curse, and you swap back. That curse effect is snapshotted. You know, you get that value.
I kept waiting.
My biggest problem is ascendancy skills being weapon locked. I'm not following. You talk about skills tied to weapons or skills tied to ascendancies? What are we talking about here? Holy, am I this desperate? I think I am. I just want to put on my new gloves. I'm tilted. All right. Well, at least we got it upgraded this far. Do I click it one more time? No, I don't want to. I'm tired of clicking. Gonna let it go. Damage per intelligence, close enough. Okay, let's see before and after. Before and after 13,730. And we'll do this and we can tattoo some more stuff. See where we end up. Is there a guy for this build? No. I'll probably make a video about it tomorrow, maybe. Because I'm pretty content with where I'm at with the character. Okay, this is fine. And I was going to put on res. Okay, res is looking solid. I can now tattoo more strength and more of this. Okay. Tattoo acquired. This thing is done. Now we have better dot multi on unique enemies. Neat. Gary's again. Oh no. Not Gary's again. What's my attack block at? 50, 72. And I'm going to lose 5 here. So this mastery would give 9 spell block. Lose 18, get 9. I could try to make 1 Unholy Grace cluster. How many Delirium Fogs? I have 5 Delirium Frogs. I have a Fraction Orb. Let's just see if we're lucky. Unholy Grace. Okay, that's not really what I was. Guys, don't get too used to the current situation, okay? Don't get too used to it, okay? Don't get too comfortable.
Gold in, gold out.
Now every day we get to hear the second part of Gary's Reserve. All right, forget about it. You guys are getting a little bit too content over there. All right, cluster time. Can I just hit it with speed? What about attack? Yeah, attack hits it, right? Yeah, attack hits it a lot. Oh, I have no juice. Alrighty. Unholy Grace. Wait, no. Do I actually want to send my fracture on this? No, I don't want to send it on this. I have a higher priority fracture, which is this last helical. The last helical is a higher priority fracture, isn't it? Hold. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I forgot I have a more important thing to fracture.
The first one's watching the ritual is complete.
50-50.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Despair survive.
You are truly a survivor.
Nope, despair is gone. Why double and not triple? Because I'm trying to get 2 prefixes, so that way I can benchcraft a 3rd prefix, therefore guaranteeing when I influence exalts, I add a suffix. Also, triple split requires a Morgan, and I am not rich. We have a limited amount of currency to make our final attempts at upgrades. With my Faustus 2 brick helicals, I mean, a brick helical I'd have to like recom to even try to remove like a fracture that's bad type of thing. Another 50-50.
The first ones are watching survival. Disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. All right, despair, full prefixes, influence suffix, helical base. Here goes, here goes. The old 50-50, guys, the old 50-50. Prediction time, prediction time. The old 50-50. We've been here a lot of times with a lot of helicals, and I am losing faith in the dream. However, there's always a chance. There always is a chance. Do we win? Yes or no? Those are the options. There's no other possibilities. Yes or no? Do we win? Don't stall. I am going to stall because I need water, okay? It also gives you guys plenty of time to place your wagers, okay? Do we win, okay? I'm going to go get some water as well as pants and maybe a slice of cheese if I'm feeling generous.
The clink of gold.
All right, I have returned. I have no points due to believing, Jubei. You telling me you had no points to put towards this wager? Not even like 10, not even 20? You could have doubled, tripled. Think about the points you could have won right now. I'm going to click this button. Think about where those points you could have bet would have gone. I just doubted with my last 2,000. Prepare to lose your last 2,000, Pohunger. Prepare to kiss those points goodbye. I forgot to remove the benchcraft. Oh! Stupid, stupid, stupid! What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, technically, we did win. That goes to believers. But also, technically, I need to go make another base. Oh my word, I'm an idiot. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, that feels terrible. That feels terrible, man. We literally have a chance at a fracture, but now I gotta risk the base again. Oh, this is depression. This is depression. This is absolute depression. No, 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 no. What was that? Okay, so the Benchcraft mod counts as an exclusive. Despair counts as an exclusive mod. Because I forgot to remove the Benchcraft and the game, because the Despair, it chose to do prefixes first, therefore the life was chosen, guaranteeing the Despair could not exist on the resulting outcome. Because, I don't know, I'm in pain. I need another split beast now. Oh, that's a feels bad, man. That is a feels bad. Hopefully a valuable lesson was learned. If you guys can say, hey, I know what not to do. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. That wasn't a win. Yes, it was. The bet was for just helical versus the bait versus non-helical. Okay, don't try to get pedantic about it. Okay. Me being an idiot is not related to whether or not it chose the correct base.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Nope. -1 despair base.
Not bad.
Mistakes were made. Yes, they were.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Lance being an idiot is universal constant. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. Holy, we lost again. This is going great. This is going great.
Ahoy there. Really?
I listed at 80. I listed all my delve stuff for 5C because I've bought like every other
Not bad at all.
despair ring. That's probably why. There's been one guy trying to make a fractured helical despair ring. You know who that is? Me. It's not been going well. It has not been going well, okay?
The first ones are watching.
I'm keeping the despair on hit delve mod ring market alive.
Is complete.
Let's see if we win the 50-50.
The first ones are watching survive. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Nope, that's dead. Someone made a fractured global defense, and someone else is buying out the conflict orbs. I mean, somebody's using something then. I'll tell you what, despair on hit rings are giving me despair on hit. That's what I've learned about this whole situation.
Not bad.
Every single time I've done this split, there's a chance that we get 2 prefixes, 1 suffix. Every single time we've gotten 1 prefix, 2 suffixes.
Could do.
So that doesn't feel great.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Qualdron, I'm buying your split beast. I'm putting them to use.
The first one to watching some disappointment. The ritual is complete.
Just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Starting to think these 50-50s have two tail. Yeah. Been deleting despair every time. Hey! The last ADC despair ring. All right, we're not going to screw this up this time, okay? I blocked the prefix. I used my last influence orb. Despair. No open prefix. I removed the benchcraft. Because screw that. All right, guys. Here we are once again. Do we win? Yes or no? I'm only giving you guys 1 minute. We're only doing a 1 minute wager this time. Do we win? Yes or no? Last time, it gave me the correct base, but I'm not gonna name names. Somebody forgot to remove a benchcraft. I think we all know who that was. Chat, I'm looking at you. Okay, I think we all know who that was. And it ruined a perfectly good win, okay? This time, we're just going to win, and despair will be correctly transferred over, and then we're going to successfully fracture it, and then I'm going to spend a bunch of currency crafting the ring, and then I'm going to delete it on the miss step. So that way we can at least feel like we got close to making the ring this private league. You know what I'm saying? That way we can at least feel like we got close. You guys are in ad. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for the people that got stuck in edge. I will wait for the people that got stuck in edge. Then we reroll? Nah, I was thinking we bully Ubers and then reroll. Keep it classy, you know what I'm saying? Keep it classy. 0 points left. Let's win. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. 0 points left. Let's win. We're going to win now so we can lose harder later. Yep. So I can commit even more finances to it. That's exactly right. Are you guys still stuck in Adge? I'll just ask. Still in Adge prison, question mark? Because I want to click this button. 20 seconds. All right, Bob is in prison. Okay, we wait for Bob. We wait for Bob, guys. And Kurza as well. Until I'll never financially recover. I mean, you can always financially recover by declaring bankruptcy and re-rolling. That's always the way, guys. If you ever get to the point in a league where you've burnt all your finances, you still want to play PoE, but you're depressed because you just lost everything, re-roll an SSF or a private league, and you can just pretend all that financial ruin didn't occur, you know? What would you recommend for a first-time SSF player? Any build you are interested in playing that doesn't have a specific build required unique to function out of the gate, if that makes sense. You can have a unique that makes your build just better, but if you, like, let's say you wanted to play Relic of the Pact, I wouldn't league start that, because Relic of the Pact doesn't exist unless you're holding literally the item, right? Whereas, let's say you wanted to play a Slam character gets a lot better with the Echoes of Creation helmet from Uber Shaper, but it works without it, you know what I mean? So, something that you would like playing that doesn't have a required item to function. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Yep, that about sums up my helical experience. That about sums it up right there. Can't say I am surprised, because I am not. That about sums it up right there. My points? What about my ring? Do we win? No. No, we do not. Hey, there's a chance. You could slam on a non-native mod. Hey, we succeeded at slamming on a non-native. How much is a clean helical base? 9 divines and depression awaits, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. 9 divines and a little bit of depression. This is the last of our finances we can put into doing this. So either this works or it doesn't work. Those are the 2 options. I'm not going to do a wager. I'm just going to send it. There's a chance, boys! There's a chance! We have a chance! There is a world where we finish this stupid ring. Slam twice. Fracture orb. Prediction time. Prediction time. There's a chance. There is a chance. Do we fracture despair? Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. For the record, I have already attempted this fracture at this step of the craft like 3 or 4 times. We've already gotten to this part where we have helical with despair on hit. We've already killed a lot of bases. I have missed every single attempt at the fracture, but maybe this one, maybe this could be the one. I haven't missed, and I do want to use it on a ring. But without the spare, I don't feel like I can. You know what I mean? Believing keeps me very poor. Captain Badger, don't say that. There's always a chance that in the 11th hour, a win occurs, okay? Do not count yourself out yet. Do not count yourself out yet. There's always a chance. I'm going to be poor now. Watch. No, you're about to make big money. Big money. It's more likely to win the lottery before winning a believer bet in Lance's stream. That's not even close to true, Andre. Believers win like literally every day. There on average, there's at least 1 believer win per day, maybe even 2, maybe 3, you know? It's like a 90-10 win ratio for believers versus doubters. I need lots of people to believe. That's how I afford all my build reviews, Qualdrion. Okay, chill, man. Chill. Dude, the doubter propaganda, it is obscene, man. Good luck, man. Thanks. We need it. Propaganda equal truth. You literally have a believer number next to your name. What do you... Whose side are you actually on anyways? Let him hit? I agree. Let him hit. We actually did it. We are going to see a miss today. Mark my freaking words. We are going to see a miss today, guys. This is, I would say alert. This is not a drill. We are going to miss the ring. And it might hit. There is a chance it hits. Do we fracture despair? Yes, we do! And to all my doubters, the hate watchers, every last one of you, I would like to cordially invite all of you in your faces to suck it, okay? That's a believer win right there. That's a believer win right there. How many essences do we have? 7. We have 7 essences. Do I even have the currency to... Okay, well, we're going to need to do a little bit of harvest. I mean, unless... Wait, 2... Maybe 2 is enough. Maybe 2 is enough. Maybe 2's enough. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Hold. 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 Okay, well, we wait, do I have that juice for sale? No, I have yellow juice for sale. All right, well, we still okay, all right, well, listen, we're close. Okay, there's a chance I hit T1 cast speed right now, but I just need a little bit more life force, okay? I need a little bit more life force. Okay, we got to break out these maps. Go over here. Make sure we take our atlas. Say, hey, what's the harvest atlas? This is the harvest atlas. Pop one of these down. Unspec this node. Click this thing. Click that thing. Get this stuff out of here. Put this in here. Put this over here. Go grab our sack frags. Bop, 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 bop. Start with one of the outside maps. Click this thing. Honestly, with these final maps, let me break out the exalts for this, actually. I'm not playing games. I want the juice. You know what I'm saying? Alright, these should all be like closer to like 30 quant. Or 30 pack size, I mean. Not playing around. Not playing around right now, guys. Not playing around. Buy it, you staller. Does Lance look like he can afford 5C of juice? Guys, I'm gonna need more juice, okay? Who you calling a staller? You better watch your mouth. At any moment, if I decide I can end your chatter existence, okay, you better chill. Okay, this is necessary to be able to do the craft. Gotta win, then instantly stalled. Shut up. Shut your mouth, okay? Shut your mouth. We're doing what we need to do, okay? We're doing what we need to do. I don't feel safe around here. I missed the part where that's my problem. To quote the great, cool version of Spider-Man. I thought Stallmage was playing Subnautica today, not PoE. He is. I'm not stalling. I'm getting the juice. The Spider-Man that looks like Tai-Tai? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yes, this the Spider-Man that looks like Tai-Tai. You know who I'm talking about. Subnautica kind of is like Sacred Grove's kind of like Subnautica vibe anyways. Yeah, exactly. I think that makes perfect sense. Which Spider-Man wore cat ears? Not talking about cat ears Tai-Tai. I'm talking about comb over Tai-Tai. Okay, just so we're clear. I'm talking about comb over Tai-Tai. One of the strongest versions.
Approach. What is your desire? You wish to travel to the unknown land?
Did you click the non-boss? Yeah, I was tilted from the last boss stalling. Is there a problem, officer?
This way, exile.
ready, not before.
Alright, we just need to hit a 1 and 3 here to get cast speed. That's all we gotta do. Just win a classy 1 and 3 on the cast speed roll. Easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? What's the ideal ring going to look like pre-mist? The ideal ring pre-mist is basically what I have right now, except with despair. Like dot multi-cast speed is what I'm going for a 2-stat mist. You could go for a 3-stat mist, but like let's be real. I mean, 1 in 10, I don't want to take those odds, you know what I mean? Alright. We should have enough juice now. Should be plenty of juice to do what we need to do, you know what I'm saying? Damage recoup? No, you don't want damage recoup. That goes negative, you just PK your character every single time you get hit. On a low life character or a CI character, that's not a good idea. Be funny if the curse on hit curses you on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the curse... Well, we did test this at one point. Caster Reforge. Good at game, confirmed. Now to divine it. Now to divine it. 8 divines. Holy, there's a dream. Oh, there's a dream! There is a dream, people! I'm gonna take Frenzy, honestly. I'm gonna take Frenzy. Okay. Next up, we need to catalyze this. We do need to catalyze this.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, just enough. Just enough. All right. Well, boys. This has been hell. And there is a high chance of failure when I click this. We need the dot multi and the cast speed to go the same direction. They need to be positive. Because we want to have this ring, but the correct curse on hit with better cast speed and better dot multi. You know what I'm saying? Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. We will mist a ring. Do we win mist? Yes or no? Do we end up making the good version of the helical for the run? That is the question. Do we end up making the good version of the helical for the run? I tuned in just in time to Lamau. Hell no, you didn't. You tuned in just in time for a win! Guys, can you imagine 3-min frenzy, 50 dot multi, 50 cast speed? How good does that sound? How good does that sound? 3-min frenzy, 50 dot multi, 50 cast speed. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds real good. Holy character size, like I had a Master Shrine and probably a Blunderbore. Looking thick is what he was doing. 3-min frenzy? Yep, 3-min frenzy. 3-min frenzy. Get the 2x multiplier. Hit the 1 in 10. That'd be pretty cool, right? I think we all can agree. That'd be pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Jim, wait. What do you mean, wait? You hit the fracture? Yep. I was planning, like earlier on in the league, I was like, oh, I can buy some locks to guarantee I succeed after getting the fracture, because the fracture's been absolute hell to get, but I'm so broke, and this is like kind of the final upgrade I'm maybe doing on the character. Minus, we might try to do some clusters, but it's kind of where I'm mentally kind of at the end of my ropes for it. So we're sending it, and if we hit, we hit. If we don't, we don't. Does Dextral help the 3-min frenzy? No. No, it does not. It does not. The min frenzy operates on it needs to basically be a round number situation. So in order for it to become 3, you need a 2x to make the 1 become 2. And then the 50% suffix effect activates. You like, if you get an 80% multiplier and it doesn't become 1.8, it's still just considered 1. Like, you could say, oh, 70 effect with a 1.8, that gives you over a 3, but it doesn't. It's just not how it works. Don't disappoint me, old man. I've never dreamed of disappointing you in my life, sonnery. Prepare yourselves, boys. Prepare yourselves. Dot multi, cast speed, despair, and a life of bliss. Here we go. It wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be, guys. Not a very good multiplier either. Pretty bad multiplier. I'll just keep this in our inventory for the rest of the run, for depression's sake. Believers suck it. Don't rub it in, man. Don't rub it in, okay? No need to rub it in, okay? No need to be toxic. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. All right. Doubters, congratulations. Congratulations. Do we win Mist? No, we do not. Chat can invite Lance to suck it? Yeah. Wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. There's 19 of these on trade. Is there a single fracturing shard for sale? No, there's not. Okay. This has Unholy Grace.
Little by little,
We missed. All right, I'm not doing clusters. All right, this is the character. This is the character. We have pretty bad clusters, but I'm losing energy to finish it. Let's go kill some Ubers. Let's go kill some Ubers. We are definitely lacking a lot of, I would say, power in the upgrades just on the clusters alone, but I just don't have what it takes. I'm going to change these out, actually. I think I can get away with it. I can at least make this a Conjured Wall cluster and get my spell block fixed, right? Yeah, at the very least I can do that. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling. Alright, I'm back. Wife's calling to Alk LFG about the mist. She did not call the Alk LFG about the mist. That is not the case. That is not the case, okay? I'm just gonna keep clicking caster reforge. We can do better. We can do better. Get ourselves Conjured Wall. Arcane Heroism. I wonder what would be the travel note if I got a notable. Who cares now? Burden projection, spell damage is fine. I'm gonna do another build after this. I think I want to do a Golem character, but I might do it an SSF hardcore run. Is what I am considering. Conjured Wall, nothing else on it. Conjured Wall, Essence Rush. Essence Rush is just not good for us. Damage while leeching, we just don't leech. Conjured Wall, Essence Rush again. Just doesn't work. Look at you, Harker SS runs. Yeah, pretty fun. They can be a good time for sure. Thaumaphage again. He's not great for us. Conjure Wall practice caster. Nope. Nope. How's our juice? 1800. Oh, shoot. I should have gone and got more juice before starting this. Mage Hunter practice caster. Can I annul a suffix? Nope, Mage Hunter's gone. In hindsight, I should have just taken a, I should have gotten a blank cluster to craft. I have a little bit of regrets about grabbing the cluster I was currently using now that I'm down to 800 juice. This seems like it was maybe a, small error on my end. 600 juice, oh no. Oh no. What have we done? Where's my juice? It's fine. It's fine. We got all reliable. We got chaos orbs, guys. It's fine. We got chaos orbs. Don't worry. Don't panic. We got chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are good for this sort of situation. Trust. Old, trusty, reliable chaos orbs. You know what I'm saying? The chaos orbs will get me out of this predicament. I do believe. I do believe. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. Notable? Dang it. Notable? Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Conjure Wall, Practice Caster. Notable? Dead. Slam it back on. Dead. Nope. Notable. Dang it. Slam it back on. Dang it. Wants to come back, find a build, find a grind. What keeps going? Having goals. Having a goal. That is where it's at. Okay, for me to do Sap Psyche, I would need to annul evasion. Never mind. All right, wait, there's a chance here. There's a chance here. Camouflage is a suffix, right? All right, I just need to slam a prefix notable. How hard could that be? Hey, Mage Hunter, Arcane Adapt. And we have 3 all attributes. Perfect, guys. I was never worried. I always knew I would fix my block problem. See? Easy. That's actually a pretty good one, too. It's got speed, can grant Arcane Surge, fixes my attributes, so I'm still above 300. Yes. Okay, so now we have block fixed. We have 4 passive points. And we can do whatever the hell we want with these 4 passive points. I kind of want to get above 14k. All right, 14k ES, check. That's like the perfect cluster for you? Yeah, that is a very nice cluster for us. I am not complaining about that cluster. That was a very opportune cluster to get. 15 chaos damage, and then the enemies hindered take increased damage, and this thing hinders, right? That's probably a solid option, right? All right. There we have it. 90 all res. 14k ES. Block is fixed. Our depression rings are right over there. Let's go get some Ubers. Jewel at Marauder. Oh, I could do a Jewel at Marauder, actually. We have this cluster that's like kind of dot multi focused. Let's see if I can divine this. Cool. Nope, I have a divine right here. Boom. Hey, okay, 14 dot multi. Hold, hold, hold. Nice, nice. Synth that? You want me to synth it? You want me to synth it? I'd have to do more. I'd have to do more harvest to synth it. I mean, I guess we could do like 1 harvest map and then we could synth it. Do I have any other jewels I could synth? Or are they all fractured? Fractured, fractured. Not fractured. Not fractured. I have 3 jewels I could synth. I have 3 jewels I could synth, guys. That's how many jewels I could synth. It's only like a couple harvest maps, right? Yeah, it's only a couple.
As the river winds, so too.
Because synth is like, what? I have to kill Sacred Blossom 3. Wait, hold on. Do I have Sacred Blossoms? Hold. Wait. Cancel this. All right, we're fine. We're fine. You're gonna play 0.5? Yes. Pretty excited about playing a Pokemon Master, essentially. All right, we just always click yellow. You have Yellow Juice and Faustus. Good comms. Good comms. When you get that out. Good comms. Immaculate comms, to be honest. Immaculate comms. Did the Azeri frag sell? Only one specific one sold. The rest did not sell, and I gave up on selling them.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Quick, buy his juice. All right, I don't trust you guys. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. My juice. Back yourselves up. I will synth my jewels. Mind control? You guys do not have mind control. Don't flatter yourself, okay? Man, I can't believe we missed the fist, dude. Holy. Oh. It's for the best, guys. If I think about it this way, I've ramped for next league. Next league, when I go to make a Misted Ring, I'll be, you know, with a transfer delve mod for the mana character. We'll be ready. We'll be ready, you know? We will be ready. Your SSF Chieftain run has you in debt for at least a year. Nah. Nah. There's no debt in this area. I had ungodly miss. I had a 5 positive. Dang, dude. Some people have all the luck, man. Some people have all the luck. Chance to contain T3, chance to be T2, and this one's pack size. Dang, these are pretty good.
Let the tides take you where it's least.
Icy fangs.
Any chance of seeing the campaign reroll start today? Maybe. I do actually have to end stream a bit earlier, but let's do these synth rings. We'll go bully some Ubers, and then we'll see where we're at. Wait, that was quant. Is it quant I can do? Minus a bunch of res? Yeah, probably. It's Apex Night? Well, earlier than Apex Night. A little bit earlier than that. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Bully sounds about right. Yup. Vengeance will be beautiful.
What is your desire?
Slaughter them all.
Right, let's get the last yellow juice we need. Big yellow plot. Big yellow plot. 1? Holy. We need more than that if we're gonna synth these jewels. Some people have all the luck, says the spooned man. What are you talking about? Ooh, that's a good purple plot. Alright, I'm pretty sure the underneath plot, the Mirage plot, is going to give us like 4,000 juice. No, we need like 6,000, I think. I have like, what, 8,000 in the stash? So yeah, we need the underground plot to give like 6,000 yellow. One good yellow plot, that's possible, right? Just like 2 T4s that get duped, plus like 2 corpse dudes, plus like 2 T3s. That's like 6k yellow right there. We'll bring it home, we'll bring it home, I believe. I believe in Varashta.
Icy fangs seeking.
Wow. Not a single yellow plot. Wait, what? All right, next map for sure. Next map for sure. What the hell? Next map for sure. I don't know what the I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what this is. Did you get your Mega Blood from the tree? No, I got it from the Foulborn Mage Blood cards from It That Fled. Game heard you? Yeah, I just got outplayed. I guess technically I could like spend points on the nodes that make it more likely to give yellow or whatever. Nah, that sounds lame. Yep, single there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Next plot for sure. We need a juice reroll option for Harvest Bench. What, to like reroll the plots into like different colors? Guess that could be a thing, right? 22 chance. Oh my word. Oh my word. This has got okay, we gotta run this. Dude, these plots are actually crazy. These plots are getting wild up in here.
The floodgates open.
About to be some big juice pulls. Guys, be honest with me right now. Golem, Carrion Golem Elementalist, level 34. We have 4 Carrion Golems. Do you think they would do any damage? Like, no, like just SSF start. Like, thinking about this whole SSF run. They'd probably do some damage, right? No, you don't. Surely they would do some. Like, straight out of the gate, right? Surely they'd have like some damage. How do you get them at level 34 in SSF? That's just when you can equip them. Oh, that's a big plot. That's a big plot, boys. Oh, they're all yellow. Oh, we got our juice. This is the run. This is the run. If you have 600D, they do damage? Yeah, but what about when you're level 34 and you're trying to get through the campaign in hardcore SSF? What about that scenario specifically? You're the experienced video player, you tell us? Oh, I am not, okay? I am a minion tourist at best, guys. I'm a minion tourist at best. They're only stat sticks during the campaign? You don't think they would do damage? Nah, they'd do something, right? Lance, I don't want to deal with all the chatters typing ZBS. It's okay. I can take him out personally. Dude, this is holy. We're actually looking like, look at this, dude. Look at this. We got another decent plot. What about this one? Okay, this plot sucks, but this one's good. Guardian Star, big boy carries you? Yeah, but that's a hell of a lot different than like carry-on golems. We know big boy works, but I don't know if I can say the same about carry-on golems out of the gate. Just drop 2 clay shapers and a +3. Yeah, okay, that's definitely something that sounds realistic, right? Yeah, I know it would work if I drop a clay shaper, guys, but dropping a clay shaper is freaking like... Can you still get unique weapons from Breach Tree? Or am I just kind of on my own to find one of those? I'm probably just on my own to find one of those, right? Like in the campaign, it's a bunch of flat fizz, right? But it's gonna be tough. Yeah. It's part of the fun, though. Oh, look! Death's Oath.
Ready. What is your desire? For immortality.
It's a sign that's not a sign. I'm not playing Death's Oath.
This way.
Holy. That's our juice. 4K. Okay, this should be enough. This should lock us in. This should lock us in. $5K too? Yeah, and this will give me like at least 800. That should be enough for the triple synth. So after this map, we do the one boss 3 times. Synth all of our jewels. Easy peasy. Minions can be fun. I'm not ashamed to say that. Holy. Look at that guy being brave. Proud of you, Beyond. I'm going to continue to assert that I'm doing it for research purposes. I'm diversifying my skill set, I swear. Nah, if I'm being honest, dude, I definitely have enjoyed a couple minion builds over the time, but don't clip that, okay? You didn't hear that from me, just so we're clear. Come on, guys, like let's be real, dude. The satisfaction of the Cheeto Puff barrage, like come on now. Hey, that was pretty cool. Caught in 4K Dolby Surround. Shut your mouth. He's the minion player officer. Whoa. Don't try to get me taken in. Can you gamble a clay shaper in the campaign? I mean, we'll attempt to, I guess. I don't know how rare it is to get a clay shaper. Is a clay shaper like a T5? How hard would it be to try to get it? I mean, there's probably a lot of like trash unique receptors you can get, to be honest. Transfer damage types will be depends how rare it is, right? Hey, Death's Oath enjoyers. Look at this. I don't even think the alk shards from your item are worth keeping. How you feel about that, huh? How you feel about that? Or Mega Blood and HCS stuff, dude. Do I want to do another? I don't know if I want to do another Mage Blood farm.
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress? Unnatural.
I expect Lance to do that next to Svalin. Yep. That's on the list.
Go with the current, not against it.
Is it Mace and not a Scepter? There's only 6 unique one-handed maces before 50. So between the level of like 38 or whatever it is and 50, I have 6 possible unique outcomes. Like, I'm only going to be able to do that gamble like 10 times before I'm going to be above level 50, you know what I mean? Like, the likelihood I pull that is it's not good. Yo, Kisben, appreciate the sub, man.
Why fight progress? I'm done.
Pacifism support. I've been told there's a support called Greater Unleash from this boss. Are we sure? Because I've only ever seen Pacifism. Are we sure about this Greater Unleash thing? I've killed this boss quite a few times. I've seen Pacifism a lot.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force.
Makes sense with their bloodline? Yeah. I have not seen it myself, so. Time to find out if we get any good synths from our jewels. Alright, let's find out. We have 1, 2, 3 non-fracture jewels. Let's get to synthing. 2 mana, 2 minion life. That does not help. 2 attack leech. And 4% fizz damage with swords. All right. That was a good use of our time, guys. Great idea. Synth the jewel, lads. Synth the jewels. Good call. Good comms. Totally worth the time spend. Now re-roll them? No. Unless. Wait a minute. 2 divines a bird. No, we're not doing that. Okay, listen. I gotta draw a line somewhere, okay? And that is where I draw the line. 2 divine a bird. Hell to the no. I am not doing 2 divine a bird, okay? No, sir. No, sir, is what I say to you. No, sir. With a fancy Factor ad, yeah. Got a month sponsorship from Factor, which I think is how long the code will last. They gave me a little widget thing. I found 2 birds this entire private league. They're giga rare. Most likely people selling them at 2 divines are just selling to people that are like planning to like transfer them to the main league. I bet their price in the main league is probably a lot more expensive, I would imagine.
Don't you see?
You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile.
Give me those frags. Yo, Sanctuary is instant. The guy who said Sanctuary is instant, I apologize for doubting you at all. Okay, you were 100% right. The Sanctuary frags are instant drop. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I did so many ziggurats at League Start. Ziggurats is like pretty good fragment value. Not as good as it used to be though, honestly. Like losing it used to give reality and it doesn't do that anymore, right? And that's like Maven's drop table is just like S tier, right? So I don't know. I don't want to run ziggurats because Katarina just giga stalls. Good supports. Yeah, you get the Scornful support. Get Darkseer. Oh, sorry, no. No, I'm not thinking of the right one. No, you get minion packed. Katarina, you get minion packed. I'm on Sanctuary map, so I was thinking of Darkseer.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable.
Ba, 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 ba. Won't be a good support next league. Won't exist next league. It's gonna get taken out back. Gonna be gone zo. Next league's gonna kill your character to empower your minions next spell. Limited hardcore viability, obviously. Limited hardcore viability for sure.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
Minion pact is fine. Blade Vortex is the issue. Oh, that is a take. All right, that is a take.
You will know pain.
Not this conversation again. Yeah. Holy.
You know that.
You see, guys, Blade Vortex, as we all know it, has been a staple, overpowered meta skill for leagues. And Minion Pack didn't change that at all. It definitely wasn't Minion Pack that was giving the equivalent of 10x a level 40 skills base damage. No, it was actually Blade Vortex, the very popular, overpowered skill that people play every league start because it's so good. We all need to acknowledge the fact that Blade Vortex is the clear problem candidate. Got a reflecting mist? Good luck, man. Hopefully your reflecting mist gives you a good outcome. I'm glad we can finally agree. Oh, I was being sarcastic! I will never agree with the BV is the problem Andes. Out of their mind, off their rockers, high on their own supply. I don't know, but something's wrong. BV snapshotting? A lot of things snapshot, my guy. You guys hear the cope, right? You hear the cope. Please, it's not minion packed. No, don't look at the guy that's one-shotting things with minion pack. Don't only look at BV, please. Don't nerf the thing giving 40,000 flat fizz, please. It's the snapshot. I swear, it's the snapshot, please. I want to find the guy who came up with this cope. Who started the let's blame the snapshot. They are passing it around, I tell you what.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You are only delaying the inevitable.
What other shit? Oh my goodness. What other stuff could you refresh endlessly though? Give me a use case of BV that isn't minion packed where the snapshot matters. I will wait. There's other examples of snapshots in the game, by the way, that are a lot more egregious than BV outside of using minion packed. Every day you get drawn into it? It's not every day. It's only happened a couple times, but holy, it's a crazy conversation when it happens.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children. Be healed.
Why do you have to swear? It was an accident. I was reading the chatter's message. Mistakes were made. Imagine if it worked with RF. Turn RF. RF. Give it 40,000 base fizz. I'm not arguing that minion pack isn't OP. Okay, now let's try this. What is a use case for BV where the snapshot matters and is problematic?
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Take this vitality boon. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You are only delaying the inevitable.
As the river winds, so
Beginning to accept it. Yeah, we've got him to acknowledge that minion pack's OP.
Relics of a forbidden power.
Now we got to work towards the second part. The part where he acknowledges BV is not the problem. We're working there. We're one step at a time, guys. One step at a time. It wasn't me who started the combo. That is true. There was another guy who started with the BB combo, but you backed him up. And you're like, the snapshot's gotta go. So now you got to stand by that, or you gotta have to forfeit it and realize it doesn't freaking matter, because it doesn't.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable.
We have the frags. The Kane we're 2 away from. We do a fortress real quick, I believe.
Think not beneath the tides.
I would bet my left nut that even the worst level 1 spell could hit dot cap with minion packs. Of course. Minion pact is... it's giving you base damage. It doesn't matter what level your spell is. It could be level 20. Level 1 doesn't matter. You're talking about 1% of your damage, right? Ooh, double decaying, nice. Why low life? Low life gives me 30% more damage, 41% more damage, and obviously we get some nice reservation space. Just for damage. All right, we have most of the Ubers. I don't really want to do Katarina, so I'm just gonna skip Katarina, and I'm gonna skip Citadel because screw Citadel. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm not gonna lose this Shaper. We'll do, how many Ubers is this? 6 Ubers, because I don't want to farm the other fragments. Start out with trauma.
May Halani sustain you.
Father?
Gamba? Guys, I'm not gonna lose. What's the Gamba be on? I'm not gonna lose to Ubers here, okay? This is not happening.
Consumed by fear.
Oop. Dodges one attack.
Rapture of the mind.
All right. Finish him off.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
He's gonna get a charlatan or something. That is a chance. There is a chance that happens. There is a chance. You're that confident? Why not set up a gamble and scam the doubters? Because the doubters are not gonna bet on that. They're just not gonna bet on that. We'll do lonely next.
Think not beneath the tides.
Maybe somebody wants a grasping. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your grasping.
Grew wealthy.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
The only correct Uber doubt is in Gauntlet. Nah, you can also doubt when I do 10D builds, because sometimes those are pretty cooked.
Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Charge it up for his... I could probably tank that, right?
Providence.
Maybe. Eh. We'll see, we'll see. We'll wait for him to do it again.
I am not the end.
Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. No. We're fine.
Madness.
He died first. Don't have to test it now. Hey, we got a jewel. Neat. Hunter regen plus gain damage for my boy Quadron. Increased dex plus 1 fizz. That's not really the same. Close though. Close. Much of percent stats. I mean, it kind of was, but it was dex, which dex is kind of bad. So.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
Should really be +2 or +3 with the 6 mod bound. Yeah, 6 mod bound only being +1 is crazy. 6 mod bound is just like really hard to justify. Even like, you know, like +1 charge, which is one of the better 6 mod bounds, even that is hard to justify. On a charge stacker. Like it's just brutal to get 6 items.
Do you remember dying here?
Do you think you can handle expedition? Yeah. It's a pretty ideal situation for expedition. Dot builds, you don't get cooked by block. The only downside is if you get like immune to chaos, right? Because you are single damage, you are pure chaos.
And you will bow.
I'm still waiting, by the way, for the guys that are claiming BV being able to snapshot is the problem. Are you guys working on an example where the snapshot matters? Or are we willing to admit it is not the problem?
This one is my own creation.
I'm still waiting.
Destruction. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Where are you?
Overwhelmed. Cleansing flames. No, impossible. How? This isn't over.
They're working on the reserve copium helmet drop. Nah, I'm thinking scepter.
Humanity.
But why do we need snapshot in the game? I didn't say we need snapshot in the game. I said it's not a problem. I said things like snapshotting has been a thing in ARPGs for a long time. And is even being added into newer ARPGs intentionally. Like, for example, PoE 2. They're literally encouraging snapshotting. That's what the whole weapon swap system is. It's snapshotting. Must challenge the... Seriously? I haven't done that? Oh, no. Oh, no. exist. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please exist. Please. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, curse you, Bank! I know that was Bank. It had to be him. Who else would list an Elder Fragment for 1,000 chaos? That had to be Bank. Only one person would be this unhinged with their fragment price. It has to be Bank. All right, well, I guess we're not doing Uber Elder because I don't really want to farm that. I mean, I guess I could go Bully Shaper 2 times and Bully Elder 2 times, but like, do I really want to do that? Not really. Not really.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Isn't the one minion with crazy HP and Casper to an extent kind of right there with Minion Pact? You're mentioning things that support Minion Pact as a reason to protect Minion Pact, right?
Aureus, I will burn to the ground.
Like, because people can use Caspero, which has some minion life nodes, they're like, just kill the thing that's the problem, which is Minion Pact. Oh, don't overthink it.
A real challenge. You'll finally caught
Like, you could say, okay, let's go through and kill all the sources of minion life, and what have you done? You've made it hard for people to scale survivability on their minions. Because Minion Pact existed. Or you just fix Minion Pact, right? You fix the actual problem.
Fury of the cosmos. You are not.
Just remove Minion Pact? Yup. It ain't complicated.
They became reliant on
This city
There's nothing. Doesn't Minion Pact represent a class of mechanics that can be introduced and cause issues with BV on the spot? There are literally one-shot and BV builds that use Minion Pact and some mean golem stacking, Arc Ignite, and Self-Ignite Hex Blast that nobody cares about. So what are you talking about? What's this one-shot mechanic that can just be swapped out for Minion Pact that just makes BV OP? What's this thing you're referring to? The hell are we even talking about? Your imagination?
Your lives are meaningless.
He saw the build in his dream. I'm just asking for a concrete example. Like, if I use BV with X, Y, or Z, a concrete, real example.
Fury of the cosmos.
I am
Blocking it from Bob and Spectres solves it? It doesn't. Because there are other minions that can have a lot of HP. Why are you guys arguing so hard to just defend something that's numerically terrible? Just delete it. You guys are overthinking this so much.
when I'm ready and not
I felt something.
I guess stuff like Archmage. Archmage doesn't give anywhere close to the base damage of
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
minion, like not remotely comparable whatsoever. And you don't get to ignore the cost of future casts. You have to keep recasting BV. You have to keep spending. And there's ways to solve Archmage costs, but again, not remotely comparable base damage. Are people actually defending Minion Pack? It's either people rage baiting or just people that just don't know what they're talking about. That's the only like logical conclusion I can come up with. It's just straight up rage baiting, just arguing a point you have no belief in, just to be annoying, or people that just don't understand what they're talking about. Like comparing Archmage to Minion Pact is like, you just don't understand how much different those are in terms of base damage numbers. All right, time to revisit Dread.
And now we stand on the edge of a new
Here's a question. Could you snapshot something useful like Indigon? Indigon damage is based on a 4-second time frame.
Within the reality of torment.
Like, I'll put it this way. Let's say you cast BV, and then you have a 10% damage node. You unspec it. The moment you unspec it, even if BV is still on, that damage is gone. That percent damage is capiche. It's no longer on your character.
Irrevocable thought.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Means to an end.
Means to an end.
From a moment.
Irrevocable thought. I am not the end.
Need to find the blue one. Where is the blue one? There it is.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
Oops. Oh, shouldn't be tanking that.
Irrevocable thought.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
What purpose? For what reason?
Means to an end.
Ah! It's gonna slam me. Alright. Dread down for the second time on the character. Think anyone needs a Whispers? Probably not, right? It's probably giga saturated at this point. I heard Pohunger was doing thousands of Ubers himself. Yeah. I guess maybe they want it for 2 div.
Here. Bele.
What are you playing next? I think we're gonna do an SSF Golem run. I think this will be the conclusion of our character. We're pretty comfortable to do Ubers at this point. There's definitely some upgrades we left on the table. Biggest, like, reasonable ones I could go for are clusters, but I'm kind of feeling a fresh run. Yeah, it was basically clusters and going for proper reflections on our jewelers, the biggest things. There's really like niche would take a big grind. For example, awaken and power is one we could go for, but all in all, pretty good time. I think my end impression is Blight Contagion definitely better than base Blight, but base Blight late game its damage is decent. Pretty Ricky, you wanted a sub redeemed? A Golem run? Yeah, I'm thinking about a Golem run. You want a really mad emote? All right, here you go. You can have your emote to let people know when you're not just mad, but you're actually really mad. This is me when I start having to talk about whether or not BV is the problem or the support that gives 40,000 base fish is the problem. I get really mad. Really mad versus ultra mad? Wait, which one's more mad? Ultra mad's red. That might be more mad. There's no cheese in the fridge. When there's no cheese in the fridge, that's when I'm about to mess somebody up. BV is the problem. It's not the problem. It's just friggin' not. Delete minion pact. Really mad? I'm not a minion player. I repeat, I'm not a minion player. True. I am not a minion player. That is the truth. That is the truth. Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it for today. I do have something I gotta do today. And then tomorrow we're gonna be in a fresh run. I'm leaning towards hardcore SSF golems. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'll make a video on this character, going over like the progression and stuff, and I guess like the building blocks of it or whatever. But that'll have to be for tomorrow because I do have to go. I have something I got to do today. Overworking, yeah, we are doing a much shorter stream today. It is like a 4-hour stream today. My apologies for that, but tomorrow I'll try to make up to you guys being a bit on the longer side. I'll go ahead and raid you guys over to... She actually usually raids me because I normally stream later than him. And I don't think I've gotten the chance to raid him because he's normally like done streaming before I've done. He's doing a pretty neat ward build. I think. Pretty sure it's a ward build. I don't know if he's doing like the cast on ward break stuff. And he's doing Jaquani. So I don't know what the hell he's doing, but seems like it's probably a pretty interesting build. But I'm gonna send you over to Shiaxu. He makes some cool stuff. And until next time, guys, I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Tala Milana, yep. See you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one.